Look at me.
It is fully 8 and I've heard nothing from anyone, so I am just going to hedge
Okay.
with severity. And why is this backwards again? So, table needs to be in this orientation for a reason. Yeah.
Remy,
That was really it.
that's where I go, Remy.
So, I'm just going to have Zoom on my phone, keep an eye out for a situation like that. Stay logged into the workbox, but with the screen lock on. And if I do hear something, it will either be no problem, or I may have to very strangely take my mouse into the other room. Specifically the mouse. I can't go there.
Wait, why can't you go that way? Oh,
Guard.
okay. Now I see what you.
I mean, I could, but why?
I was like, what? I was confused about what you were trying to get to.
No reason to risk making the opposed dexterity check. Yeah.
Hello, Remy.
Small cat making small cat sounds. No. Meow. 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 Was the Demeter the boat from Dracula?
I don't remember.
Hmm. Or was it a different boat? Not Boat Dracula.
Boat Dracula.
That's what it's a Demeter ending explained. It's me, Dracula. Yeah, it's not surprising anyway. What's the name of the boat in Dracula? Okay, it is the Demeter.
Hi, Remy.
The boat that carries Dracula with the cargo of silver sand and boxes of earth. Or is that... Okay.
Sweet girl.
Oh yeah, there's also the Tsarina Catherine. The boat that he took back to Transylvania towards the end of the book. A number of great wooden boxes filled with mold. Ew. Stinky boxes.
Waiting on a robot.
Don't know when the capital notice us. Meow. Do-do-do-do. Small cat making small cat sounds.
I think she wants brushes.
Unload brush. That's quite a cat mustache.
Thank you.
Yeah, Twitch be giving ads for Last Voyage of the Demeter. And yeah, they got Drac looking fairly monstrous.
Mm-hmm.
Which is odd because at that point in the book he was,
Ew.
you know, actively trying to not look like that.
Mm-hmm.
And spent a lot of time just pretending to be a bat. Yeah, it's a big dumb bat. But curiously, not a scary bat. The character is also like, this is a big old bat. Whatever. As opposed to later depictions where you've got, like, big old murderous bats tearing people in half.
Ah, there's APR.
There it goes.
So,
As I said something about giant bats. Which I suppose is apropos for fifth's sake.
yeah. So, good evening, Internet. It is 8:11 on Thursday, August 10th, 2023. Welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis. I'm your host, Mark. Amsrai, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. This is Remy. And tonight, we're going to be continuing Sunless Skies.
Yes.
Last time, I remember we finished by picking up someone from a work worlder to deliver to
Lustrum.
Lustrum. Right.
Yep, I actually took notes regarding what we did last time. We derped around and did some smuggling.
We did, that's right. We took a lot of books to the place.
A lot of illegal books.
That was some good money.
But honestly, her new majesty is a tyrant, so heck her laws.
Yep.
Don't want to say might makes right, but, well, when the law is wrong, might lets you do right. And we're more than potent enough to run around being a blatant outlaw. Oh no, it's the space cops. Should we blow them the heck up or try and see if we can get away so we don't have to blow them up?
Pigs in space! Excuse me.
It's truly no one's headed arm.
Did I have any other business here before I leave?
Off to the reach next, may I say? Taking a messenger listen.
Right. I think I did everything there was to do, or that I needed to do here.
I don't suppose there is a outright launch.
Pretty sure I did that already.
Granted, if you're going to the reach, like, your tower's plenty low.
Yeah. I'll get a little extra fuel just to be sure I can make it to, like, the circus or wherever. And yeah, they had discount munitions, so I'm good to get through. 5, 6, 7, 8.
0. Oops.
0. I got jazz money.
Need $9.
5, 6, 7, 8. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop.
9, 10, 11, 12. 12!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Wee bada boo wop bada bee da bada. I dare someone to, like, talk to the Children's Television Workshop and get permission to make a virtual pinball table based on that.
That would be difficult.
That would be like the ultimate pinball table.
The customs agents are currently busy. They stamp your form without even checking your cargo.
Okay, bye. Here's some high explosives. Okay, bye. Obviously, the developers would have to take some artistic license to take the highly stylized table and make it function. But it would still be stupidly cool. I think you need, like, what, 4 subtables, I think?
There's also places where the physics is unnatural.
And that's where additional artistic license would need to be taken. Like, physics says this is stupid, so we need to have the ball run over a trigger or something and have a motor generate.
Or just, since it's virtual, just like scripting.
Yeah, I mean, like, have the ball run over a trigger point and have, like, yeah. If it were a physical table based on it, it'd be a motor. I don't like how those shrooms there in the background look like abs.
Abs.
Not a fan. The Flemifier? Who's naming these craft? Calling occupants of weird and creepy craft.
The Flamifer.
Oh, that's much less terrible than, yes.
Yeah.
Flemifier.
No.
An unsightly Flemish upon the sky. You know, the flamingos from Fleming's. That's an Angry Beavers reference. That's one of those crinolines.
Like
Peligum. It exploded somehow.
yeah. I mean, you saw him charging me.
It was coming right for you.
Yeah.
Not even the usual hunter's excuse. It was literally doing that.
Uh-huh. 10 sovereigns. Oh boy.
You found 10 pucks amongst the goop. Ew. Oh yeah, did you know that Amogus was, recently had a patch because it was in violation of the Geneva Convention?
I remember hearing about that, yeah.
I mean, in so many old games, holy crud. Doom, Quake, every med pack ever.
Six. Also Palindrome.
For anyone confused, it was the International Red Cross.
Yeah.
Because a law had recently passed that encouraged them to go after people that are using the symbol in anything that could even be confused for the symbol. Because it's extremely important that that symbol be used for exactly one thing. It's Same with the related red crescent and red diamond. Huh.
Ow.
I wonder if a certain brand of sweet tea is going to change its name. Release its logo. The Jonathan
Johnston Norther.
The Edmonton Chew. The Branston Pickle. Man, that last thing is a real product. Oops. Let you protect in there, guests.
No, that's an actual tackety. That's a tactual acity.
Watch him get mad at you for I'm jumping. No, I don't see the red lights of progression.
Nope.
Okay. This is apparently not a red light. Never mind. Well, they exploded, so that's fine. Loot the hold, loot the hold, loot the
Another barrel of hours.
Yeah. And another barrel of monkeys.
Monkey hours? Real monkey hours right now.
That sounds like a weird term for crunch. Boss said we're on monkey hours this week. God dang it, I'm supposed to go to a piano recital. I should tell him to take his monkey hours and stuff a banana in it.
See, to me, real monkey hours sounds like a time when it's mostly just monkeys that are awake.
Monkeys aren't diurnal.
Another one of yous guys.
Hey, yous guys. Blew it up because it was gross, and now you're gonna eat it, I don't know why.
Honestly, because that's probably the best value proposition of that.
Yeah, it's like, what, $80?
Yeah.
Disgusting. Well, I suppose you can always put the fungal goop crates on the back of the food line and carefully tag them so that they can be, mysteriously sold in export. Otherwise, your secret might get thrown in an abyss.
We are surrounded by abyss. Hey everybody, what brought you to this weird pillar next to the circus? Oh, no one knows, it just drew you here. Yeah, it does that. Yeah, I'm headed to the place. May as well.
Symbol of an accord that the burden protecting this area and the messenger crab that went on to go kill the Gardener King came to regarding peace. In fairness, the messenger crab didn't know it had a well seed. But it did. That rock is now on a journey.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd that slowing down? Space is weirdly airy in this area. As familiar as that one incredibly annoying uncle. You know the one. The Thanksgiving uncle. I like the feline eccentric doesn't like New Winchester very much. For performance. We got him. Flea market reports on the on the Montgomery Mini Mall DWIs. I wonder if they have scooters.
You are crossing the streams.
Crossing the beams.
Okay, so. Pamphlets.
Got them pamps.
Okay. How...
Linoleum cinders are for slumps. You paid $6 to have a scratch painted.
Mm-hmm. Munitions for Lustrum Mines.
9 crates, done and done.
And nectar for Magdalenes. I'm not going that way right now, but I'm sure I will be before I'm done here.
3 gourds. Before I'm onto your gourds. Get these stupid explosives out of here. You have another prospect for something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Caroline wants 7 gauge catches.
I don't think I can do all of these things at once. However, I can do this. I can go to Lustrum, come back, and then do those 2.
Exactly. What's the fun? I was gonna say.
I need more drink. One sec.
Shove it up your nose. The things. They are kneeling? Yeah, just hit it a whole lot so it becomes stronger. Annealing. I prefer to go to centering. Take a whole bunch of little round things, shove them together in a shape, and partially melt them together. So you get one weird shape of really high surface area. Yes. Good for chemistry reasons.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah.
Are you currently... Oh no, you just have fun. Okay. Yeah, because you have those two things. So I'm saying, are you currently spec'd for smuggling?
Nope.
No, you are not. You have a cannery. I lies. The fun cannery with the creepy name.
Alright. Off to Lustrum.
Let's see. I already got the offers for smuggling. Not sure why I got a note for that there. Cook in the kitchen is one of the sillier things I've typed, I think.
Coke in the kitchen?
Cook in the kitchen.
I mean, it sounds pretty logical to me.
Exceedingly. That's why it's silly to have as a note. It'd only be like noteworthy if the cook was Elter.
I assume that's...
Cook in the dance hall? Oh, that's something you should know.
I assume that's related to the Langley Hall.
Yep. Search for Lord Longlinglo.
Lord Dingaling.
Lord Cheese Bear.
What?
Lord Cheesebear.
How do you get there from...
Not holy shit! Oh boy! Not holy shit! Nice use of ramming speed. Barton in the beams. Egg bear.
You're just saying words now.
Worse, I'm saying English towns.
What?
Bishop's Itchington.
Why?
Towns in England.
Yes, why?
Drawfee mostly.
That doesn't explain why you're saying them now.
London.
okay.
Tangentially associated. Well, this is a fun brawl.
Uh-huh. Ah. $500 sovereigns.
Miniature folding bureau full of cash.
Mm-hmm.
It could happily double as a blunt force weapon. Slain the blizzard of ministry.
Three gossip.
Radio from below. You call that splash damage a fungal monstrosity? I'll show you splash damage.
Partial success. What were you fighting? Ah!
Your answer. Your answer came zipping right by.
Oh. There's also a thing over here. That I missed because there was fighting.
Indeed. There's all kinds of explosions and goop. Yes.
Nectar for auction at Lustrum. Convenient.
Exceedingly.
Let's see. How bizarre. Do 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 do. How bizarre. How bizarre. I don't need tea. I have too much tea. I do need more fuel, though.
What kind of pressure person can turn down tea?
The mountain sings. Ah! Let me sing for you the song of my people.
Can I play the piano anymore? Of course you can.
I couldn't before.
Can I play the piano with my voice? Yes, I can. You don't have a choice.
What?
Everyone has to listen to it when I do that. Which is silly, because that's how sound works.
Yeah. So.
Once this is over,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta play some traffic for me.
Okay.
After the
Beep,
are
beep,
set
beep,
to
beep, beep.
freedom. Not that kind of traffic.
Beep. Hey, screw you, buddy!
The Steve Winwood, Jim Capaldi kind of traffic.
Okay, so not street traffic, not network traffic. I wonder what network traffic sounds like sonified. Probably really blippy.
Lustrum does not offer an easy life, but it does offer an escape from the law. Your work world escapee will ostensibly be brought in to work for one of the more affluent prospectors. This prospector has won their riches not through mining, but through the philanthropist's friendship. Now they pay their debt by providing for those the New Street line sends their way.
Hello! Find out where to pick up the next line passage. Oh. Point that you can.
Though drunken prospector Glare Dare Glaggers. I can talk. Glare daggers and prominent claim owners twitch their trigger fingers in vexation. You will not back down. Again and again the hammer rises, and again you raise your hand. At last the hammer falls. The literature is yours. A firm-gripped auctioneer appears at your elbow to broach the matter of payment.
$12.50? Here you go.
I need about 350. Failure. Dang.
You still got 3 gourds of nectar.
Yeah, but I paid a lot for them.
You're outrageous. You'd think if you're outrageously outbid, you wouldn't, you wouldn't have spent a lot, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you would have spent, like, 50, but only gotten 1, or something like that.
Well, I think that's the idea. It's like they kept raising the prices, so what things I was able to buy, I way overpaid for.
Fuel and supplies are the funny number right now.
Hurt.
And derp.
Hey, would you fancy some tea?
Okay, well, you know what? Since I have the space for it, We'll go ahead and get
Oh wow,
it.
I was joking about like the shady trench coat thing, but yeah, I look at it and yeah, it's villainy, shady as hell.
Yeah.
Hey buddy, you wanna buy a load of cheap tea?
I already have a lot of tea, but
Nothing weird about it, we just used it to hide some stuff that was weird. And now it's
hi,
evidence.
guy.
Wow. Brutality. Secrets. Oh yeah, did you turn in your plates?
Yeah.
Cool. Sweet little Jane.
Sweet, sweet Jane. Come on. Gotcha.
Someone is in a fight with a spinach. Spray dispensers. Don't worry that they sound like red-tailed hawks. That's normal.
Raid the hold. A faceted decanter. Selection of immaculate souls.
Got some shinies. Oh. Oh, that thing is just self-cornered.
And the regular type. Hello, Vince.
I wish I had a chance to hear this ballad of New Worcester's chimneys. There's more music in this game. Ding, ding.
Lustrum wants more stuff. Sure, I can do that too. Not on the same trip, but
7 sacks of shot seeds.
I can definitely go back to Lustrum while I'm here.
Seven cargo canisters of bio waste.
Okay, that's the right number of those.
Seven and 3 covered in bees.
What? Alright. Magdalene's.
7 and 3 scum. Look at these bees. The bees are here. What do you do?
Bees. Ow. Oh, I forgot to repair while I was there. Oh well. Not a big.
I forgot to repair while I was there. I forgot to repair. Got in a fight with a big space bear.
Ow. A distressingly odored barrel. An uncanny specimen.
Smells stinky times.
Daniel,
Yep.
does this go in the fridge?
No, I leave it somewhere stupid.
It was on the table. I just didn't know where it goes.
Look here. I'll put it away. It goes over by the top tier.
Yeah, I knew it didn't feel like it didn't get cold at all, but.
Just hanging out in the captain's lounge. But with the apostrophe on the other side of the S. What with all the captains?
My brain completely misinterpreted what you meant when you said that with the... And, like, interpreted it very incorrectly. Not just not what you meant, but not what you said at all.
Oh.
I was like... I heard you say that, and my brain was like, the heck is a slouge?
Ah, yes, hanging out in the captain's lounge. Future tubes, feel free to post in the comments what you think a slouge could be. And no using Urban Dictionary, that's cheating. Trust me, there's probably an entry on Urban Dictionary.
I'm not sure.
An entry both unsettling and questionable. And dubious.
I mean, they're usually dubious.
Mm. It sounds so clocky and magazines. I'm surprised you're not fixing time there regularly. Like you just pull in the port and it sounds like a clock happened at some point recently. The fellow hides. Yeah, just gonna let the girls go fallows here. Drop rotation. Rotate your crops. Rotate your crops for horticultural science.
Yeah, somebody jettisoned something here. Oh, it's repairs.
They jettisoned some repairs. Manor Hull isn't too good shape. Let's just scrape off some hull points and throw it overboard. I suppose it captures like an unhealthy obsession of being in battle. That's the thing that I do. There's a hole in the neck and pick up a crazy monster kind of story.
Condemned experiment. Plain old souls. Sure, I got the space for them.
Plano Souls. From the town of Plano, Massachusetts.
Don't you mean Texas?
There's probably one in Massachusetts as well.
Maybe.
And there's a Paris, Texas, that's kind of weird.
Okay. Excuse me.
Travel around Carolina.
Gotcha. Fuel. Works for me.
Delicious fuel. Shove it in the hopper.
Is that you or an earthquake? Were you shaking your leg?
No.
Then that was an earthquake.
I also didn't really feel anything.
I absolutely felt something. Unless Remy was scratching just then.
That could easily be me. I saw her grooming. I don't know if she's scratching, but she might be scratching.
Leg. Five barrels of ours. Nah, that's not the direction I'm going right now. Okay, how many? 7.
Siete.
Oh wait, hold on. Court reports first. Still not quite. Where are you shooting? Hey, vision of the heavens. Matala. solid crate. Munitions, yay. What do you have? Gossip. Good. Always need to replenish my supply of that. Ooh, hours.
Take hours and a barrel. Just build a barrel of time. That sounds more useless. That sounds more useful than that is.
The soup seller's back.
No soup for you.
There we go. And nothing else to pick up here, so
Nothing of interest.
I suppose I'll head on to Port Prosper and then to Albion to get the next things. You're one of those fungus balls. Can't tell exactly where, though. And now I don't hear it anymore. Oops. Ah, dang it. Gotcha. Ooh, Navarretine gemstones.
Tasty. The clam fields. Hope you like bivalves.
Permits. Read the ledger. Yeah. Remember that one.
Oh, lunch. Also, did that cantankerous just fly right through the accelerator rail?
Yeah, some of them are... Not all of them actually have colliders on them.
I'd say, like, I thought I knew which parts were solid, but now I don't anymore.
What you shooting at? Oh, hello.
Crunch. Ooh. So you may have accidentally gotten the Liberator with a little bit of splash damage, but it's not angry about it. Good. No, do not record voice message. I was making.
4 gossip. Nice. Grand Ball. 16 Savage Secrets.
Big potato. You know so many
Ooh.
juicy things.
Discounted stained glass. Don't mind if I do. And on through the relay.
Wait.
Present yourself to customs. Spend hours.
The loser is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I hope they're doing well. Did Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 try to, like, hide the dice a little bit?
I think so. But at the same time, like Baldur's Gate 2, the manual for the game was literally just a PHP. with like some extra stuff about, you know, installing the game and the user interface and stuff like that.
And it's fun to the degree to which 3 leans into it a little silly. Here's a literal D20 making clattering sounds. Look at it go. Oh, you rolled a 3.
Hi, guy. All those shots kind of hurt. They add up.
Okay, Jerry. Hey, wait, that wasn't Jerry. It was, that adds up.
It was George.
Yeah, it was George. Jorge.
Actually, I think that was kind of like a running joke through the whole thing. They all started saying it.
numbers add up, alright. Adding up numbers can be very uplifting. A cut so deep, someone might need to go to the ER. Hello, the children.
The children.
Boy, I sure are thirsty for gossip this time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I heard the Tsar's putting gold on his bread.
All right. To London, I think. Yes.
Need to pick up the Revlin Jack.
Mm-hmm.
See about your next time target. Because I think the last one was Wilbur.
I think so.
And your next line passenger.
Yes.
That last one being the most important bit.
Indeed.
Woo! Wouldn't fly over that. Oh, woo! Stinky.
Ooh, there was a thing over here.
The Kubrick butt.
She got them copper bottom jeans.
If I had a copper golem, I'd name him Stanley Kubrick. I like copper bottom jeans.
Just like make sure the cuffs do not go out of place because they're heavy. They sound really annoying now.
Hi, guy.
Could you imagine having to polish verdigris off your jeans? And guess what's not going in the dryer?
Clang, 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 clang.
Yeah, maybe try Lucky Don't. How about try Don't? Like if you have an HE washer. Clong, clang, clong, clang, clang, clong, clang.
Hello, Vince. He's a coming down the stairs.
Vincent descends.
The works want hours, which I have.
Here's some.
Next, they want tea.
Tofu.
Special assignment. Lustrum.
Neurological assignment mushroom.
The Mother of Mountains is the primary source of London's hours, but the rush to mine it is frenzied and unruly. The Windward Company has reported a notable uptick in adulterated hours of late. Unscrupulous prospectors mingle them with geodes of chalcedony or quartz. I would normally send an inspector, but I'm sure you can handle it. Prove me right, senior horologist.
Bring 2 tea to the office works. Office O apostrophe WRX. The office of X.
Repairs. Deliver port reports. I will not buy this tobacconist's. It is scratched. See, from the Home Bureau to New Winchester.
Alright. I hate the word bureau. It's so weird to spell. I blame the French. In fact, it does appear to have the French word for smell in it.
The French word for water.
Arguably weirder.
I mean, that's not why it's in there. It's just spelled the same. It's the same set of letters.
I'm sure it somehow results in a number of French puns about lake dusks. Or likely river dusks.
What?
Bureau. Oh. It just lends itself to puns. Grab Raveling Jack while you're here.
Yes. Fireworks in Bronzewood for Parliament. Sure. So that's 5 and 3.
Firewood for the bronze works at Parliament. That makes more sense than it should.
Let's see, it was 2T that,
Tootie, yep. Eat, Tootie.
out of my head.
Fruity? All fruity!
I started turning too soon.
Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit Gunamaya there. Like one of their trademarks, trademark really wide ships. Twisted sideways and stuck in the toaster rack. Why can't I remember the name of the wide ship in question?
Imperial Cutter?
Is it the cutter? It was the first of the special Imperial ships available, so it might be that one. It was the one that like laid down the trope of the Imperial pods.
Hmm.
He's so wide. It's actually wider than an Anaconda or a Tech 9. Anaconda, you're likely to scratch the roof. That's about it.
Loot the hold. A faceted decanter. Bombazine.
Wee! How it thirsts. No, my brain, I got distracted. What did Works want after you give him tea?
Bombazine.
Oh. But more than you just got.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bring the thirst. the officers.
You've tried the worst, now try the thirst. Quencher. Power thirst.
Your babies will look like Londoners.
I'm sorry.
They'll get deported back to London. The water rooster says, choo choo.
Hello.
We doing space trains? Or space train in it? The first lord lies in that direction. That's some irresponsible hooning of that dreadnought.
Probably hasn't been long enough for me to repeat that stuff now.
Unlikely. You were just there.
Yep. But I can at least get a port report.
Hmm. Spare the birch. Cut down the oak instead. Maybe get some pecans.
Gotcha.
Come on, shirts.
It's not going to be shirts.
Aww. None from Shark Robot.
What?
Remember Shark Robot?
No.
Shark Robot, the online merch store that mostly sold custom shirts
Okay, there's a lot of those.
by like web comics and such.
There's a whole lot of those.
There sure were. Shark Robot was kind of an early one. I think it predated T-Fury. This heckin' guy, he doesn't remember Shark Robot.
Sure don't. Glass.
Class. Next he's gonna tell me he doesn't remember Chippin'.
Yeah, no.
Zounds, really?
Yeah.
From like Desert Bus 3? The service they were using to bring donations in that like was not prepared for the sort of traffic Desert Bus produced. Autumn Cake says Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I feel like Desert Bus 3 was before I started watching.
Oh. So you missed 2 cat girls, 1 bus.
Yeah, I must have. I think 4 or 5 was my first one. Because I remember the joke at the end of 5 about the next year being Desert Bus 6, Desert Bus 3 in America. Oh, you're a guest.
That's guests. Yeah. You seem you're a little intimidated by the gloopy jerks.
I do not like them.
Me neither, but your intimidation is making you overheat and get the heck beat down of yourself.
I'll just take the repairs. Oh, that was not much repair.
It was not. They're absolutely not worth fighting.
Yeah, but I don't think I was... They were positioned so poorly.
Unexploded shell.
Yeah. Partial success. Oh boy. It was a dud.
Huh. Good.
I needed my brown pants for that. Yeah. Get nerf.
I think I was fighting to stay conscious for a while because my drink isn't warm anymore.
You were.
I'm going to put it in the turbo and cold meter.
You looked like you were out cold back there.
Yeah.
You weren't snoring or anything, but...
Yeah. I was working pretty hard today. I had too much corn for lunch and then the 3 slices of pizza. Just... yeah. I was tired and full. Which made me more tired.
Today's, or at least this week's, it may have been posted yesterday, episode of Some More News is largely about corn. More precisely, it's about the incredibly messed up way the U.S. has industrialized farming.
Oh, yes. And factory farming is a nightmare on wheels.
And like,
Monsanto's corporate headquarters should be burned down with torches and pitchforks. I have no idea why it hasn't been.
yeah, well, like the structure of agriculture and that leading to the difficulty of nutrition in the U.S. because most of the farmers grow corn, which is not super nutritious. They grow corn or they grow wheat, both of which are high calorie. They were great when they were trying to feed a starving population with, a limited workforce. But that's not the case anymore. Focusing on corn is a bad idea, and it's kind of like ruined the soil as well.
Did they forget to plant fish? You're supposed to plant fish with the corn.
Well, that's the thing. Corn,
and then rotate the corn for beans.
Corn needs a lot of fertilizer, and they've been planting nothing but corn because that's what's being
Incentivize is not the word you're looking for. Not kickback.
Yeah, I've forgotten the word.
Subsidized.
Subsidized. Thank you.
The water rooster says, but corn has the juices. Not the way most Americans consume it. We consume it in literally everything, with no sign of it ever having been corn.
Yep. And in fact, like 95% of the corn that we grow doesn't even get used for food. Only, like,
huge
it's
amounts
like
of it get used as animal feed.
1% of it is used for just like eating corn. 4% of it gets used to make high fructose corn syrup.
Which is weird because, yeah, like HFC was originally just like something to do with excess corn.
Mm-hmm.
Now
And
there's more excess corn than there is corn.
And the remaining 95% is going to make like biofuel and plastics and animal feed and just all these things that we found to do with all the excess corn because we have too much of it. Most of the corn is excess corn.
You'd think maybe we would try growing less corn?
Except the agricultural lobbies are like, no, you can't take away our subsidies.
There's big demand for other grains.
And not just grains, other plants. They need to grow
People love
other
beans.
things. People love beans.
Livestock adore beans.
Beans would help with the soil.
A lot.
But, yeah,
Crop rotation is friend.
ultimately the point of the show was that
Nitrogen repair.
that variety of produce, like availability of a variety of produce, would solve so many of the diet
deficiencies people get for no reason.
Yeah, all of the dietary
Like the big ones we don't get because processed food gets fortified. But that shouldn't be necessary.
it shouldn't be necessary.
And now like other ones show up in weirdly affluent populaces. Like you get people who are you get vegans who are like warned that they need to eat more than just whatever crazy vegan thing they're eating, and they're like, but I feel great, I feel better than I ever felt for years. And then around 400, 600 days later, they feel like death because they ran out of cobalamin, B12. It's dangerous to be vegan unless you love asparagus. Because your liver will hold a lot of B12 and you'll feel fine for a long time until it runs out.
Mm-hmm.
And B12 is super critical, which is why your liver hoards it like a squishy dragon. The water rooster inquires, who are you talking about, though?
Who am I talking about? The show that I'm talking about? Some More News is the name of it. Highly recommended. It's a very lefty news commentary show that is run by a pair of ex-Cracked writers. Like back when Cracked was good.
Pepperidge Farm remembers that, too. I never noticed when Cracked went bad because I kind of like stopped reading Cracked due to a lack of time.
Yeah, there was a point at which they just basically laid off their entire writing staff and hired new people.
Oh, that was foolish.
Yeah. And that was the point at which they lost people,
Most of their audience?
people like them. Well, I was going to say most of their
Like the
good
best
talent.
writers and most of their audience because of
Yeah.
the loss of the best writers?
Yeah. They lost Cody and Katie and, yes, please, thank you. Maggie Mae Fish was there, too.
I did not know she wrote them.
Yep.
Maggie might fish. She might.
51, 60, 51.
I'm just disappointed that More News doesn't, they like more often cover graham crackers, chocolate, and marshmallows.
It's not s'more news.
But some more news. This just in. There
Thank
are now
you.
weird flat square marshmallows specifically for making s'mores. I've seen them in stores.
You pronounced that strangely.
For obvious reasons.
Yes, but... yeah, that didn't help.
It made it sound gold adjacent. Or it's like
Failure.
like a golden steel or something.
Oh, it's back down to a 10th.
Oh, Parliament didn't like that.
Failure.
Oh,
No support.
oh,
8%.
holy shoot! There's any chance at all? Weird. Well, let's roll a 19.4 or higher. Aw.
Ministry of Agriculture, Fish, and the Grand Exodus.
Seriously, I'm surprised that no support is a better than 5% chance. What is wrong with these Parliament dorks? Yeah, sure, I'll vote for it, why not? Nice inspiration. Upcropped in the underkeep.
Upcroft. I mean, I have room for it. I may as well.
London! What kind of tea do you think it is?
Yes.
It's like...
Oh, just scramble the letters. Not letters, numbers.
Like, are we talking Earl Grey? Are we talking Yorkshire tea? Like, Red Label? Are we talking Lipton for some weird reason, even though the colonies, I don't know.
Even though the colonies.
And it's 1914, so, like, but, when did London go tumbling again? The 18-somethings?
1870s? 1880s? Something like that?
Yeah, I'm not sure if the former colonies had, like, started Lipton yet at that point.
Well,
Curious.
could look
when
it up.
was Lipton founded? How was tea formed? Lipton tea founding. Sir Thomas Lipton, founded in 1890. Okay, so there could be some imported American tea. That's really stupid.
There wouldn't have been in Sunless Sea.
I mean, depending on when London fell in whole. If say...
Oop, I missed.
on the Sea take place in the 1890s, 30 to 40 years after London became the first city to fall to the moon.
Huh.
Oh,
I thought Sunless Sea was earlier than that.
okay, so the Mask of the Rose takes place in the 1860s, so there wouldn't be imported American tea available. Unless Z Captain's got it from the surface. Using those locks.
Mm-hmm.
Though if that were the case, it would have had to have been imported to the Mediterranean?
Yeah.
Possible, but unlikely. Whoa. There's another game?
The one that takes place during the,
1400s?
yeah.
The Silver Tree?
Yep, during the reign of the Khan before,
Depicting the Fourth City.
yep, before they fell. It's a very short one. It's more like just a visual novel,
Neat.
not like an ongoing kind of thing the way that Fallen London / Echo Bazaar is. Oh wait, why was I stopping here? I don't know why I was stopping here. I don't have anything for them. Bombazine for the Mausoleum, Literature for the Clockwork Sun. I can do both of those.
Aw, it's a little network Mr. Pages. That's amusing. crochet Mr. Pages with and without robe. Yes, too much corn. If the 8 city winds up being like Indiana or something, gonna wind up having like a Mr. Maze. No one wants to get lost in Mr. Maze's mazes.
Mr. Corn Maze.
Actually, it'd be 7 city one.
Maze Corn.
London's 5th. It's implied that Paris winds up being 6th. Big kid yawn.
Oh.
What are you running from?
Gotcha.
No top of a big kaboom! Ah yes, let me just take a drink here. Yeah, that makes sense. Just automatically picked up an empty koozie like a kid. Drinking the invisible soda. Ooh, ding.
What do we have here? 100%. What we find? Stained glass. Oop.
Crew, we do not have time for the fart sickness. We are at red alert. We need to move to battle stations because we're fighting a guy. Okay, they explode. We're good.
Now you can be sad.
You don't have time for sad when you're under attack.
No time for melancholy, Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown joins the Navy.
What?
Yvonne Niage.
What does that have to do with Charlie Brown?
It goes on with like the battle stations and the fighting a guy on a ship.
Hmm.
Yeah. Did it.
Same place
Well,
as
sorry,
always.
let's see again. Mulberry on the cliff by the Sears. You say the sun blazes gold, that is like white.
White gold.
It's angry that it's not immortal, so it keeps turning things to glass.
Glass. Ooh, a condemned experiment.
Ooh, good.
Oops. Good aim there, buddy.
Toro?
That was entirely luck on my part. A faceted decanter. More bombazine. Heck yeah.
It thirsts so. I believe the office of works would like to do this.
Didn't I stop there on my way out?
Ooh, burritos loom.
Or did I forget?
Did you do it and I had walked away to drink times?
I forgot to do it.
Okay.
I meant to do it on my way out.
You're looking for that fabric that's thirsty on Maine. You had too much buttered lobster, need the drink. Wait, that's thirsty in Maine. You didn't recognize the Maine pun there?
No, I didn't. Hi, guy.
He exploded.
Gossip. 3. ores for fuel? Nah. We'll trade Sky Story for a Vision of the Heavens, though. That's a good deal. Oh, geez. Hi.
Ew.
Oh, good. I exploded him. Off screen. Silly puppy.
The dog events are silly indeed. That's why the penguin. I didn't know the penguin was even in the game. That was.
Yeah.
The penguin events are just ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And considering the nature of the one-time boons it offers, I'm guessing you're supposed to unlock it earlier in the game.
Although, considering where you find it is kind of a late game place.
It may not always spawn there. It may spawn closer to home. I'm actually not sure.
Alright, swap to mirrors.
Oh, no, it is a late mid game. You can recruited the perfect pangolin in the study of Langley Hall if avails check.
Dang.
Attempt to eat a condemned experiment.
Ah.
Attempt to eat an uncanny specimen.
Alright, Nell's Tower. Queen's astronomers. What does the senatorial professor have to say now in his report? A thought that has stricken me, felled me almost. If the stars and their conjunctions are alliances, if the chain is across as well as above and below, what we have is, in fact, a lattice, a matrix, if you will, a web. Are you implying spiders?
Might be implying spiders. Giant spiders between the stars. That sounds unsettling. Also, oh my gosh, that grim things can happen when you're out of food.
Hmm.
Pangolin, the cat, the dog.
Oh no.
Obviously delicious rabbit. What mascot is this? Obviously, delicious rabbit has different statuses depending on your actions. You have the obviously delicious rabbit on board. The obviously delicious rabbit was delicious. What the?
Uh-oh. There's a guest.
The Worm's Kitchen. Ah, it's another creature you can get out of Langley Hall.
Ah. Failure. Dang it. You tether your engine and lead your crew to a neighboring skyrock. There you construct a camp, ration your supplies, burn fuel for warmth, and hope to wait out the guest's visit. Unfortunately, on the second day, the candle wind finds you. It blows your tents away and fills the air with its procession of pale candle flames. The cold thickens. Hunger bites. In desperation, you're forced to return to your locomotive. The guests have concealed themselves behind paneling and under the flooring, but they are only biding their time. Your engine continues to play host to a burgeoning population of uninvited guests. This morning, a writhing torrent of the creatures poured from the pantry and oozed quickly away into their hiding spaces. They had been at the Better Biscuits.
That's the only way you can do it, apparently.
You ban gatherings in groups of more than 2. You insist meals are taken alone in the crew's cabins and not at the galley. After dinner, they may read quietly for 20 minutes. There will be no music, no games, no conversation. No one is happy, but the guests, denied their flicker of warmth fostered when people find ways to exist beside each other, least of all, they sink into quiescence for a time.
Good. How far away from town?
Well, we're headed toward the mausoleum. And we just left the the Rochester Club. They didn't do anything about the guests there. Or the Royal Society, I mean.
I guess restock on fuel and supplies at the mausoleum, and then make a fall haste for London.
Mm-hmm. I mean, London was going to be my next stop, so...
With the Oompa bands. Ooh, supplies from the package.
I'm not going to worry about that thing. Nor am I going to worry about you.
Yeah, he rotated in place like a weirdo. Yay.
The storm that speaks has noticed me. What is Dilly? Ah, what is that thing? Officer mascot that increases advance by 3 and decreases hearts by 1. The macabre counselor receives you in a converted chapel off the choir. She rests against a misericord while her somber liveried servants wheel in the banquet. This was the feast served at Emperor Nero's funeral, apparently. Honey and sweetbreads, roast chestnuts, and amphora full of wine dark as Eleutheria. She inquires if you've made plans for your own funeral.
Strange. Jelly's a thing you can get by letting a curator's egg hatch. And just something you can eat in an emergency. There's a lot of things the crew can make events to eat, including uncanny specimens. Unsettling and weird. Hey, granted, you're an engine that can burn souls for fuel, Vanessa. So, you know, that's creepy.
Mm-hmm. Your locomotive is still riddled with guests. A boil of them erupts in one of the cabins, crushing the crew sleeping there. Ugh. After the guests withdraw back into the hidden corners and crannies of your engine, you inspect the room. It looks like the boil was attracted to a locket from a stoker's sweetheart, which had fallen under a bunk. Lost 4 crew. Ugh. The crew set about removing any evidence of personality. They tidy away their personal effects, they fold away their clothes, they make their bed with hospital precision, they deploy mops, buckets of steaming water, and brick-like bars of soap. When they find a guest, they scour it with steam or drop it with a pair of tongs into a boiling kettle. Afterwards, the cabins are reduced to blank institutionalism. They gleam coldly and reek of carbolic. The guests' spirits seem dampened.
I'm guessing the 4 crew that... yeah, I think it was 4 crew just left.
Well, it said in the thing that crew were crushed by the...
Oh. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. Full repair.
Well, Zoom is not good about making buzzing sounds happen on their things. Get good, Zoom.
deal with unwanted guests. You are no longer plagued by guests.
Bring forth the Oompa Band. They just really hate the tuba. We have Bombazine that thirsts for the office of works.
Mm-hmm. Literature for the Avid Horizon, gemstones for the Mausoleum. Both of those are in the direction that I'm going next.
And the mausoleum is gonna be profitable.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, at the home bureau, you've got a passenger for the winch.
Yep. Okay, so let's see. That's 5 gems.
Outrageous.
Truly. 3 literature. 2 bombazine for the Office of Works. Get a couple more fuel before heading out. And off we go.
Ops.
And they want more bombazine next.
There you go, Meg.
Hello, hello, hello. Gotcha. Triple locked case. Caged catch. Not bad.
tub of iron. Vicky's sitting in the middle of it like a weird youthful spider thing.
Spider thing. Spider thing.
Unfriendly tyrannical spider thing.
Aw, failure. Oh well.
$61 on a failure. Alright. Oh man, I screwed up and found $61.
And it scared me.
Jimmy Atkins spoof. We're going to go to Brahms and get an ice cream. Get like 10 ice creams.
That sounds good. I want Brahms now.
10?
Well, that's excessive, but
Alright. That's what I think they're close to.
dang. Oh, I missed a thing up there.
There it is, 10:46. It's too late for the ice cream place. And don't even think of getting ice cream from McDonald's.
Yeah, they never have ice
The
cream.
machine is always broken. For reasons that are stupid. Cash monkey.
That funky monkey. Port report.
They're serviceable. Dude, these were plucked from the eye sockets of space monsters. Actually, some of them came from the gullets of space monsters. The point is, we've been murdering space monsters with our train gun, and some of them have these. Locked it up.
Yep, that should take me the rest of the way.
The center of the mausoleum looks like a hat.
I suppose so.
A weird cross between a pith helmet and a sun hat. Sun hat. I don't know why I said that with Link's accent. Sun hat! Ding.
Oh, hi.
It wants that thing back. Unfortunately, it exploded. Wait, that was a normal one? Okay.
Yeah.
They were hooning like it was Gaskin.
guess again. Put it in the middle.
No, they weren't moving quite that weirdly.
Mm.
They were just waggling around because I was juking.
They were waggling and woogling.
They were trying to adjust to me to get a good bearing on me.
Squiggling and doogling. It's hard to breathe, lapping at the shore like a kitten at milk. Oops. That caused the yawn. I think a kitty would yawn if kitty were not already asleep. Hey kitty, you're small. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. Ho ho. Ooh, 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 ooh. Lots of little boats, do do, there's a lot of little boats, do do, abandoned ass boats, do do do. He's got the 40 shotgun.
He survived 2 direct hits. Okay, that's a guest. Gotcha. Captivating treasure.
Oh.
Right, picked up the work welder. Speak to the prudent observer. Vision of the heavens, terror has fallen. Take some tea. How bizarre. Nah.
It's a rock.
Yep, that's the one that I shoved. Oh, hello, Elder Spinster. Or, yeah, Senior Scrivener, rather. Only one more to go. I wonder what I'll be able to do with experience after that, if anything. Oh no.
Compendiums of the Mist of the Stars. If you get enough of those, can you make blueprints of the stars? And use the blueprints to make things.
Things.
Like
Like stuff.
use them for nuclear reactors. The secret is the core reactor. With just a bit of antimatter to make the light years feel like miles. The world at Londoners doing hucking tea overboard.
It was probably an accident.
That's the kind of thing those dirty colonials used to do. The fish drink well that night.
Oof.
Ooh!
Jeez.
Yeah, when Mario runs into a wall. Ooh! It's so visceral.
Ruminate on the nature of donkeys.
I think they mutated crabs. Oh no. What if they were donkeys? But the mist warped time dramatically and they began to carcinize. It's carcinization in donkey form. It's donkinization.
Charming tea room.
And she has plunged her face into the chair.
Yeah, cute Ramy. Slide across to the off season. Slide across to the off season.
It's doing something so really adorable, or is he gone upstairs? He's gone upstairs.
Go to the beach. Visit the cult. Join the ritual.
Visit the ritual and join the cult.
I've already joined the cult.
Oh, well. Well then.
Well then.
Well then, well then. Well then, well then, smell then. Have you delivered your package?
No, I didn't.
Well-intentioned package?
I did not. I forgot. I will have to do that.
Oh, but yeah, you were just in the office.
Yeah, I will have to do that this time.
We'll file that under oops.
Here is a path to the beach.
Here's a path to the reach. Here is part of a leech.
Ooh.
Which part? That's the question.
Only part. Consider the strangeness of the lanes.
Here's the bat going screech.
Rubbery lumps. Deliver the sequencer's care package. There we go. And back to London. Ow. Oh, nice. They dodged right into my shot. And again. Lucky. Lucky me. Search for valuables. Another captivating treasure.
I don't like the language. Something thumps enticingly inside.
I think that means, like, you know, a gentle shake, and it's like got a thump, 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 thump. It's got like a...
Okay, yeah, I interpret it worse. It sounds like the captain is hungry for a telltale heart.
No.
Just keep searching for a telltale heart.
And I've got to fart. What? I mean, what else were you going to rhyme that with?
Marked heart, dart,
Ooh, gemstones.
heart. Why, if you remember the loser attitude readjustment device from the Bastard Operator, no?
Oop.
Are you leaving?
Gotcha.
I think you could have just left him. They
I could have.
just like derped off. Probably intent to charge you from a distance, but like, it's not a very straight path, so yeah, they would have just run into something. You feel like something's angry behind you.
Behind me.
Wait a minute. Granola is not for breathing.
No, it is not. Do not recommend.
Wind of cranberry lung. In this case, almond trinket.
Full repair.
Annoying. Let's have a little more attention, John. There we go.
Okay, so if I'm going back through the thing, I need hours to get through.
Writhing cat search.
Aw.
Yep, someone in Prosper probably wants to go somewhere. You got the dude for Lustrum.
1 barrel of hours to stop at Brabazon. A thing of tea as well. May as well bring 1 extra thing of tea just in case. Situation's probably fine there right now, but oof. I need something for my head.
Oh, damn. Yeah, yeah,
That'll be plenty to get me to Port Prosper. I said that'll be plenty to get me to Prosper. Ah, come on. There.
Well, I progressed from traffic to the tragically kept being, alphabetically in the D's
Mm-hmm.
amongst my music folders. And was enjoying myself immensely. But I've got a question for the universe. Why is it we no longer have Gord Downey, but Donald Trump is still living and breathing? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Something just
Yeah.
ain't right about that.
You'll have to review the data from the pulsar timing array to figure that one out. Check out that cosmological gravity wave background in Random Answers. An unfinished fronge of London.
Unfinished froge.
Fringus. Flywheel go wee. What happened if someone built a ridge big enough to just kind of drop?
All those gears. All those gears. Big gears. Really big gears.
Metal Gear.
Weirdly big gears. The butt between. You know, the one between the regular butt and the front butt. The butt between.
Actually, let's go ahead and... Oh, 2. Cool.
2 crew. And then I'm gonna get like 7 cons.
That's too many.
Well, like, the original con dies and the con shatters, and there's like a ton of successor states.
That's not how Mahjong works.
Sorry, I was thinking of Still Hearts. Oh crap, Khan got the L-gates. Now the cons everywhere and little space city states are folding like dominoes on Taco Night.
What?
Folding like dominoes didn't make sense, so I had to go with something folded instead of tacos.
Dominoes on Taco Night?
Basically, I ran over several idioms in quick succession, and only a few parts of them made it to the surface.
Okay.
Because they're folding and becoming satrapies, right? But it's also like a domino effect. As each falls, the next gets under pressure, and they fall. So they fold like dominoes. But that sounds stupid, so I threw in something folded like tacos. Folding like dominoes on Taco Night. I suppose it could be misinterpreted because, yeah, Taco Night's like the opposite of a sausage party.
I'm so confused. Oh, hey, more hours.
And distracted. Let's go back to the reach. Let's go back to the reach. Let's go back to the reach and get ourselves a snack. And then watch the snack grow disturbingly because of the peacock wind. Looks weird now, but at least there's more of it. Here comes Remy. There goes Remy. Ooh, he tried to railgun you in the train, bud.
Nothing to declare.
She muncheth. Munch not over much alone. You have so many hours on board, it's silly. I think each barrel is like a month's worth. Rumble in the dumble.
Take tea at the Admiral Nelson. Sneak tea cakes for the porters. 32 crates of nostalgic crockery!
Why did they give you that many? They sell that here, right? Like you can sell it to the store?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
We meant to get creative. Anyway, let's go and continue for now. Yikes. Why?
What?
So many. Wait, they won't buy ours?
No.
You buy ours from them, but they won't take. That's some poop fartery. That's what that is.
That was very unexpected.
Yes, that was a lot. Like your total hold won't even.
Turtle?
Your turtle hold won't even.
Turtle, stop. Do. It's too bad I can't just, like, leave stuff at a port.
Yeah.
Like, even if it's not a bank that I can access anywhere, just, like, even if I have to come back here for it later. I need a snack.
Or at least have an option to, like, pawn stuff at a loss. Just get rid of it. Have something less than a complete loss. Let's see here.
Me. Are you the streamer now?
Sovereigns.
You can sit over here, Remy. I just need to be in front of this.
Crockery is worth so annoyingly little, actually. Crockery's base price is 50 sovereigns. That's 30 less than the 80 that ours are. Try not to get those in your trachea.
That shouldn't be a problem.
I somehow did my super granola bar.
Getting fluids down the wrong pipe can be a problem, but I don't usually have an issue with getting solids down the wrong pipe. Wait a second.
It looks like a domino.
Yeah.
Playing board games with weak things.
Fold. It just snapped.
Folded like a domino. On pizza night. I don't suppose the parsimonious chairman would want. Probably not. Does anybody want some tea kettles? Plates. See, you can spend them on Mulberry, you can spend them on the bathroom, you can spend them on Amarantine Price. You spend them on Comfort Your Companion. You Comfort Your Companion.
The crockery is even worth less than tea, isn't it?
Crockery's worth 50.
'Cause I think tea's worth 70.
90.
Mmm.
Tea is worth 10 more than ours. And bronzewood's probably the most valuable thing you have aboard, actually. With $100. So I think you're just gonna have to huck some of that crockery you're just giving right on overboard.
That sucks.
Isn't that stupid?
Mm-hmm. Such a waste.
This is why we find it floating around sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Great, more crap.
It's Christmas Day.
Merry Christmas! That guy exploded. Nice.
Mm-hmm. That's a good deal.
Upgrade. So its base value being 175. Munitions being a dirt cheap 60. We're slightly more than crockery, apparently. Some flaws. Sometimes I feel their aggression is somewhat performative at best. What's up, guys? They're on patrol.
Oh, you're keeping the land safe.
Poopy Scoopies, that's a bunch of terror.
Just checking your drink.
Oh yeah, did we get a passage? Or
No, we didn't.
colonist?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay. So we on the new winch with the 9 passenger then.
Mm-hmm.
New winch, same as the old winch.
11.
A cryptic benefactor.
Mm-hmm.
For the crap souls.
Yeah. I can do both of those.
And of course, we also have business at Lustrum.
Mm-hmm. It's the deliveries I need to make.
You have so many hours and so much tea.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, lucky sock managed to get a crit.
Mm-hmm.
It did, like, no damage, but it's gonna cause that stupid event.
Oh boy.
Oh. That wasn't even worth your time. Done.
Oh, well. More souls.
Pointy leaves. These. The bees! The bees! $30 sovereigns. It's not impressive.
Alright. Next upgrade. Oh, 3 caged catches, and I can suggest research into anti-bee defenses.
You're just right. We should have started with them.
Perhaps I should come back later with those before I advise on a thing.
Possibly. cryptic benefactor.
Mm-hmm. Don't need hours.
Hours mined from the mountains knows.
Okay, so that's a total of 14, which I might be able to hit with what I have. I know I can hit 10 easily. Like, I know I can hit 10 without equipping everything that I have.
If you want to do that, you could do it with like 8, go 7 and 7.
I'll come back and do that on my way out, though. Like, take them on my way out, if that's the direction I decide to go. Because I'm not going to go ahead and pick up the honey anyway.
There's the shell.
I hear beesy wheezies. Ooh, wood.
Oh, are you just an unstoppable nightmare? Good thing Captain Planet only cares about the Earth.
You're just fighting nightmares with nightmares.
Did someone say gigantic freaking bees?
Not anymore, they didn't.
Dr. Bees! I actually used for some test data earlier. Given the job title Menace to Society. Your crew is now maxed.
Yep.
Your crew is now maxed. The Grinch's dog.
absolutely not exporting your stupid sinders. Pamphlets to prosper. And then a sample of goo. And then some kind of gross. And then a piece of flour. And then something weird. And then something really gross. And then a bunch of ants. And then the ornithologist bird. Birds are weird.
Hey, nice.
It's so thirsty.
Hey, peacock wind.
Blowing up, blizzard. It goes boom. Once I was lizard. Shooting at bees for science.
Shoot bees every day.
Unleash the bee bee.
The beam.
The bee. Percent whole grain. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention the thing about wheat earlier when we were talking about corn.
Mm-hmm.
Wheat at least has a decent amount of protein.
Mm.
There's a reason wheat was like the crop for a long time. I read there are other varieties of corn that aren't as empty as the common industrial sweet corn. But unfortunately, industrial sweet corn is all anyone knows. Well, that and the even more industrial, like, industry corn. And of course the feed corn for the animals. It really is. Like, when it is plugged, it is actually very, very sweet and begins to rapidly turn into starch. Like, when you take sweet corn out of the field, it is dessert corn. There are other varieties that actually have more micronutrients and some protein to them. Supermarkets do not have them.
That's what I was hoping to find over here. Maybe this one I'll hang on to for a while.
Are you after the weird mascot now that
Now that you've mentioned it, yeah.
existence?
It's like, screw you, ruins.
Get the chicken away. Put it in the butt. No, my raw side. No, it has correspondence on it. Ooh, sports.
Went to correspondence school.
And then your nose caught fire.
My nose caught fire?
Notes.
Notes.
Do not write correspondence on your nose or on your skin at all. Bad idea.
Doesn't one of the engineers at the Royal Society, doesn't she have that?
She has sigils on her, yeah, but I guess they're in balance or something, so they don't burst into flame? They were done carefully, I'm sure. Since it's this weird bundle of flowers.
It'd be cool if the game would let you take and destroy Apollonian cinders. Oh, yes, my crew will deliver these. To hell!
Nah, I don't know.
Just dump him overboard, turn the engine around, and shoot him. Just right off the dock. Boom! Lean out the window wearing a couple of shades. Flip the New York State bird and speed away. Deal with it.
Meow.
Speaking of meow.
Did you come down to investigate activities?
Read the ledger. 2 Sky Stories. Hull, aggrieved cantankery. Backplate, bad launch off Port Prosper. Front plate, bad landing on Port Prosper. Hull again, Jones. A change in personnel gives the captain optimism for the next leg of the journey. I
fight?
see guests.
Oh, I'm not dealing with it. Bye.
Nope. Have fun over there.
Let's you and him fight.
I'm glad that I swung wide and missed that altogether.
Your dog is sad because everybody is spooked.
Okay, still a little ways to go there. Would you please?
The pads of your earphones
Mm-hmm.
are all cracked up and falling apart, and I didn't notice it. And so I was listening to music on the headphone. I got black speckles all over me.
They do that, which is unfortunate. That's like the one downside to them.
Yeah.
The
I found some disposable covers.
Oh, okay. I was going to say the fortunate thing though is that after all of the plasticky stuff wears off, they're actually a lot more comfortable. I find, at least,
Yeah.
because they don't like stick to your face anymore.
Yeah.
Like they'll shed a tiny bit until that stuff is completely gone.
Well,
But
how do you get it to come off, but not on your side of your face?
just be like very patiently and methodically.
You're very patiently okay. Are you wanting regular or unleaded?
Regular. Thanks. I could use... Oh, no. Supplies are low. Well, I am just about to pull into a port where I can buy supplies, though.
That's fair.
Respite from labor. Rest. Oh, that's a nice chunk. The Wood's Edge. Hearts. 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 There. The other ones are nice, but I don't really have room for them. Find Mandrake. Port report.
Okay, changes.
Yep. There are 5 of those. That'll be enough to get me to place.
Lustrum? No, not enough for Lustrum.
No, Port Avon. And then from there I'll be able to get to New Winchester.
I think you have bronze-wood aboard if the schedule's like.
Thank you.
of the barn.
Oh, play a round of cricket. That's unusual. Terror has fallen.
Yeah. Hey.
Write a port report.
What you got? Who's in it? Get a whiskey lamp. Get this lamp. Appreciate a certain amount of spiders. I believe we have some crap for these guys. Oh,
I already took care of it.
I just checked for something fuzzy.
And yeah, that should get me back to New Winchester, so on we go. Okay, now I need to take 3 of those back to Titania.
And fixed time in Lustrum.
That too. I should do Lustrum first.
And possibly next time is 12:20.
Okay. Well, thanks for watching, folks. We shall be back on Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern, where we will likely be continuing Timberborn. I haven't spoken with Rose, but I suspect she's going to be out this weekend as well. But next weekend will probably be better. But maybe not, who knows. I will try and confirm that, though. Next time she does join us, though, Monkey Island. Curse of Monkey Island. You always make monkey noises. There aren't that many monkeys in Monkey Island.
That's weird.
It really isn't. It's just the name of the place.
There should be more. Like how Lick a Monkey Crag didn't have any. Well,
It didn't.
who knows what happened there?
Yes, precisely, though.
Next episode on
And
Lick a
anyway,
Monkey.
next Thursday, more Sunless Skies.
Yes.
Now let's see who's around to raid. Let's see.
30 XDX.
Yeah, Voxandra's still playing 30XDX. It's a Mega Man X inspired roguelike platformer
Oh, that sounds neat.
kind of game. It looks neat. So let's go over and say hey to her. So thanks again. Hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night.